Okay, hello gamers. Sorry I'm late. All right. We're starting the day off today with already I've been sneezing already, so already know this is going to be a fun one. But these are the fuckers we're working on today. Oh man. Okay, so with these, I'm thinking of trying a couple of different ways of doing the colors on them, because the original one that we did here was we did the base coat like this, and then we glazed it with yellow, and then we had a yellow contrast, I believe. Flash gets yellow, and then we glazed it with a very thin orange layer. And it looks okay, I think, but it's a little patchy, and I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the way it's come out overall. So I think what we might do is we might try doing some coats, or try a different method of doing it on the other one with the axe, because the ones with the axes are the ones that I don't like as much. So I'm more okay to experiment with them, so that the ones with the swords, which we do like, will have the best result. Yeah, so let's give this a shot. Should prime the Tau Battle Force later. Maybe. We'll see. DPO Wash, Agrax Earth Shade Shadows, Dry Brush the Bone and Shadows. Or the Bone and Ivory. Maybe, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, because, yeah, we'd used Imperial Fist originally. But what I was interested in trying potentially was, oh, the issue is this is a cool yellow, but actually this is a cool orange as well. Where Imperial Fist is a warm yellow. I'm thinking, I have an intermediate. Don't think I have an intermediate between these. So I might need to blend them together. Never start with the fist. True. Basically, I want to try doing stuff with my dry brush again. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll set the yellow there, the orange there, and then make an intermediate color in the middle. And then we'll start with the orange. cover it a decent bit, and then we'll go back with the intermediate color, cover it less, and then go with the yellow and cover it less again. What about blending a triad? What, getting 3 different colors and bringing them all together? I don't have another color that's in the right sort of range. Yeah, I don't have anything else that's really in the yellow-orange range. Hang on. What have we got here? These are from my airbrush kit. No, they're pretty much bone. I've got this. It's kind of a bit green though, comparatively. I feel like it's not in the right sort of range. Contrast color will be in the pale to blue range, maybe a few accent areas. Right. Yeah, we'll see how we go, yeah. Guess you won't be getting them grey knights. Well, that's unfortunate, Noah. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll start with these, just see how the base coating comes out. And then we'll figure out contrasts and all that thing afterwards. Yeah, I was just having another look and I couldn't see anything that I was interested in using there, so yeah, we'll just go for it. Alright, yeah, cracking out the dry brushes for the first time in a while. Uh-oh, that just sent some dust into the air. I know that the second I breathe in, the sneezing's gonna start. I'm sorry in advance, guys. Trying to get the dust out of the air in front of me. Just push it away from myself so that I don't immediately start sneezing. See the new Noise Marines? I haven't had a look at them, no. Yeah, gonna get the new army set. What is the army set for? Is this size all right? I reckon this size will be all right. The Emperor's Children one. No. I'm probably not going to get the Emperor's Children set. Yeah, clean up some stray bristles on this. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll just get a an old brush that we'll use to mix some of the stuff. Also releasing at a later date World Eaters, Thousand Suns, and Death Guards. That will be quite good to see. Yeah, those are definitely the traitor legions that I'm more interested in. It's not good for my wallet. Yeah, look, sometimes the wallet has just got to deal with it. Okay, I reckon these are the, yeah, I reckon these are the colors that I want to work with. So we'll start with that orange, then we'll go that yellow, and then the very bright bits we'll do the base yellow. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Need to fix the focus on the camera a little bit. There we are. I reckon this is a lot easier than what I was trying to do like on the previous one. So we'll just overbrush, get most of it, then we'll manually brush in the recesses. One sec. Oh, already need to blow my nose. This is going to be a long stream. And ugh. Unless the battery goes on strike again. Surely not. Don't curse us like this, please. You're gonna get the next set of battle forces? I don't know, it depends on what they do. It's likely that I will probably get something, but yeah. It depends on what the battle forces are for. Slicing the War Master title at 40k stale. That is that going to, that's going to be quite large, no? massive. Yeah, I had a feeling that was one of the really big ones. We else got any guesses? With regards to the, you said you're looking at Templars, Custodes, World Eaters, and Tyranids. I don't know if there's going to be a Tyranid one, because didn't they do a Tyranid battle force last year? Or I guess the year before? Or no? Like, they're running out of Xeno races to do battle forces for, so I imagine we'd probably get an Eldar battle force. Might get an Admech battle force. I don't know if they did one of those at any point in recent history. Evening, hey Bob. Hey Medic, welcome back. I reckon, although it's a little frustrating, these bits here are going to be hard for us to reach, at least with the larger dry brush. I want to see if I can get some of it done though, just so that I don't have to worry about getting the finish super smooth with our manual brush. Surprised I'm not airbrushing the yellow one. Yeah, I couldn't be fucked working with the airbrush today. That's really all it is. It was just a I can't be bothered. Okay. Yeah, we'll manually brush the rest now. Let's just clean the brush a little bit. To try doing a pink undercoat and then using a yellow contrast. What does that result in? Does that give orange? It's a really bright and solid yellow. Interesting. When is the giveaway? I've already given the conditions for the giveaway, Noah. If you can't meet the conditions, then I'm sorry, it's not happening. You remember correctly using a purple with yellow contrast gets a nice orange? Really? Surprising, because I doesn't, because there's no, well, you'd think that the blue would interfere with the oh man, you'd think that the blue and the purple would interfere with getting an orange finish, but maybe not. Oh, that sneeze hurt quite a lot. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about protecting my, this brush. It's a pretty ratty brush. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much to me if the bristles split, so I'm just jamming it in there. Master's been trying to slice for a good while now. This is going to be a long one. Wait, are you slicing it all in one go? What brushes do I use? These ones here are just army painter ones that I got from a friend who was getting out of the hobby. The nice brushes that I like to use are Artis Opus ones. Those are the ones that I am very careful with, but otherwise, I have this, where is it? This synthetic brush here, from, it's called the Art Studio. Don't remember where I got this, but this this synthetic brush fucks so hard. Like, it is a workhorse. You're just slicing the feet for now. Right, okay. So trying to run the slicing program on a 2018 Windows tablet. I see. In my mind, I was like, oh, 2018, that's not that old. Hang on. That's 7 years old. Oh, I am so plagued. Genuinely, Curse of the Nile. The Pharaoh's Curse. What do you think of the new Emperor's Children models? I haven't had a proper look at them yet. Some of the others here have been talking about them, but yeah, I haven't checked them out. When were they unveiled? I think they were shown today or yesterday. Right, okay, that explains why I haven't seen them. So I'm normally pretty on top of when things are, like when new models are revealed. And this model is really cool, but there are so many recesses that are hard to reach. It's like, if I don't hit these recesses, then it's going to be so noticeable with the bone-colored base coat peeking through from underneath. Yo, you're lurking last night. Sorry, the camera died. Why are you apologizing that the camera died? Not your fault. It's the fucking camera going on hiatus. Oh, that didn't just land in the paint, did it? No, we're chilling. I have no audio right now. Shall I respond to someone? Type out, please. How long is this stream today? I don't know how long we'll end up going. Probably at least 3 hours. Maybe we'll aim for 4 hours. 4 hours is a solid stream length, but we might go longer. When do you think they'll drop new Imperial Knight Codexes? I reckon... I honestly have no idea. They hate us. Like, I want knights. I want more knights. Not just more rules, I want more knights. Give us models. Says 3, aiming 4, likely to be 2 due to camera seppuku. True. Just want cloaking knights. Yeah, that shit would be scary as hell. Wonder how cloaking knights would work in game. You deep strike them. And that's just, oh, they appeared here. They were there the whole time. Can't imagine something weighing thousands of tons being stealthy. This uses a lot more of the orange than I was expecting. Probably because this is also an airbrush orange, so it is thinned down a decent bit already. It's easy, just paint them purple. True, purple is the sneaky color. Then you couldn't find it, but if you can't find it, then the enemy definitely can't find it. Of that comic of the orc painting his bike purple and it's slowly disappearing on him. That's fucked up. Poor guy. Memory serves, he got a lot of paint on his head and it disappeared as well. What? No, that's so sad. I feel like they need Imperial Knights that use artillery. I feel like they need more. I feel like we need more Imperial Knights in general. The range is so limited. Updated Arcastus for the 41st Millennium. That would go so hard. I would buy that. feet of the War Master will take 5 hours to print. Holy fuck. I shudder to think how much resin that's going to use. Be cool if they put a sarcophagus in Imperial Knights. What do you mean by put a sarcophagus in them? As in just like a separate thing for the man to be in? Needs cyanites to counter the Abomination Knight. Well, isn't there a cyanite in the lore, or is it a Psi Titan? It might be a Titan, actually. Honestly, not a whole lot of resin. You're hollowing and pinning everything. Right, okay, okay. I need to improve my hollowing game, then. Gonna minimize the amount of resin used. But I think we've hit all of the noticeable recesses. Actually... no, we haven't. Some of these recesses are like such a pain to reach, but they're so easy to see. Is a Psi Titan Lord? Right, okay. Chaos has a Psychonite. And that, I assume that's the Knight Abominant. Yeah, the Knight Abominant looks so cool. Unfortunately, I'm not building Chaos Knights, I'm building Imperial Knights. Wink. Smiles. No! Did that fall into the... Holy, a brush with death. It managed to not fall in the paint. GW is doing anything but making more knights. True. We're gonna get 20 Space Marine refreshes this year. That's right, they're gonna refresh every legion, including the 2 that don't exist. Hey, what do we reckon? Earthshade before or after applying our other colors? Because he's very orange right now, but we want him to go more into this color range because it's craftable in Eandon. So now, so that was all this end of the orange. So now we're gonna do this end of the orange here where it's more of an orange yellow, and then we're going to go to the cool yellow for the brighter bits. They already announced more things for Knights later this year, but the image shows Chaos Knights. Right. 30 more types of Nurglings? Okay, well, I mean, no one can complain about 30 more types of Nurglings. Like, 30 types of Nurglings is just a gift to everybody. This should be good enough. Pick up a little bit of orange here. And I might just try stippling, actually. Do the orange yellow, then Agrax, and then orange yellow again. But if I go over the Agrax, would that just be... Well, I guess I need to go quite thin. It's dry brushing, not painting model. It's for highlighting. No, but I've seen some crazy shit that people have done with dry brushing as the main, like, or with dry brushes as like the main method of painting. And that's like the sort of shit that I would like to learn. I think it's really cool. Like, I'm liking the color we're getting on the head with the stippling that we've just done. And if I come back with a slightly lighter one, again, just for the really high points, I think we can get some really nice effects. Dry brush on white over a color and apply other colors and dry brush over that to make deep contrasts. It's faster. Righto.
but you need to build a Chaos Knights army in a few days, as well as airbrush. Like priming it black and then dry brushing white, and then using contrasts. Yeah, the thing that I'm trying is because one of my favorite painting YouTubers that I watch is Artist Opus. That's why I've got the brushes from him. It's because I really like what he does. And he does some really cool stuff with pretty much exclusively dry brushes. And yeah, something that I saw him doing recently was getting really nice non-metallic metals and polymetric highlights using dry brushes, just stippling and stuff. I want to give that a try, see what we can get. Not a fan of airbrushing. Feels like cheating. Does save a lot of time though. Yeah, I've got the airbrush. I like the airbrush, but it does feel like cheating. I'm like, I want to. I don't know. It feels like for a lot of things, it saves a lot of time, but it takes some of the fun out of it. You like airbrushing to avoid paint strokes on large panels. Yeah, I can see that. Although I feel like a dry brush can do that quite well as well. If you just get a tiny bit of moisture on it, you can get really nice smooth finishes. I feel like overbrushing with a dry brush is just like the manual equivalent of using an airbrush. I think I'm going to need to get a smaller dry brush just so that I can hit these tighter spaces. Not a huge fan of using the smaller dry brushes though, because the bristles aren't as dense. Okay, I think for our first batch of highlighted sections, we're looking pretty good. Just want to come back and patch these upper edges here, because I was dry brushing these ones rather than stippling them. Just because they're a bit awkward to stipple. I might stipple at the very end with the really bright stuff. We're just going for a regular gradient on these. Want to get you because you enjoy putting together push fit models. A rare push fit enjoyer. I also appreciate push fit models. They're nice. Both Marines and Tyranids are push fit. At least the Termagants are. I don't know if all the Tyranids are push fit, but there definitely are a lot of push fit ones now. Alright. So now we move to the very light yellow. Just pick up a tiny bit on the end of the brush. Shit, accidentally smeared a little bit on the top edge there. Need to brace it a little bit better. Have audio again. Welcome back. Missed not a whole lot. But not have been easier to, well, a shit ton easier to airbrush yellow since it's such a bitch. I think at least the base coat probably would have been easier, but I do want to try doing this this stippling stuff here for the volumetric highlights. And also because you missed it before, but I was saying that airbrushing does feel a little bit like cheating. It takes some of the fun out of it, because it's like, it's just kind of like one and done. It's like, oh, okay. And I do like seeing the brush strokes as well on the model for some things. Okay. I was hoping this would blend a little bit better, but I'm going to have to come back through and fix this. This has gone way too yellow, so I'll need to mix up another one of my intermediate oranges and then sort of blend it back together. Because I applied way too much on that first bit. Guess we'll just need to knock it back up that way when we come back through. missed much. What was consensus on Emperor's Children? I haven't actually seen what the new ones look like yet. Oh, hello, Homely Mud. How you going, mate? Still here, by the way. Alright, no worries, no. Okay, let's set up the smaller dry brush again so that we can try to see if we can hit those more recessed parts. Oh, that should be good. Yep. Looked really nice. Seems that their box will be a decent deal. Space Marine box having more minis than a guard box is funny. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that it's got a lot in it. That's cool. I think they're nice enough you'd get another army. Setting up an Imperial Knight army currently. What do you think you should add to it? So far you've got an Errant building 2 Warglaives, 2 Helverins. So from a gameplay standpoint, I have been told that armages are just the way to go. Just a shitload of armages. But I mean, the cool ones are the big models. So the Knight Lancer and the Knight Acheron, those guys look so cool. Thanks to the touchpad, you get to take all of us with you to poop. Oh, nice, Francois. Have fun. That's awesome. Keep us posted. Small knights give you flexibility. You like the large knights, though? Yeah, I am of the opinion that fuck the meta. I want to have a cool army. What if you do 8 armigers and 2 big boys? That's probably a good army. That's probably a solid army. The army that I will end up having would be 4 big boys and 3 armigers, I think. Most of the armigers is pretty standard, you believe, with favoring for Warglaives? Right. That's no fun. The big bastards are the cool ones. Okay, I think that just about there for a base coat. It's not going very smoothly. Smells quite a bit. Just got the puppy whining. Jeez. That's fucked up. Let the puppy leave the bathroom. She's captive. The puppy's in the living room. That's a powerful shit you're doing right now. Might be a gas leak. I'm sure there's gas that's leaking, alright. 12.5 to 13 hours for the feet and chins to print on the wall. Jeez. Good to know you can buy 1,000,000 Ripper Swarms for cheap there as well. Yo, Ripper Swarm only army? They have the old style Rippers, so you can beef up your Ripper Swarms as 4 on the base as puny. What do the old ones have on the base? How many are there? Or 2, but the different design slightly, so it's not 2 sets of 4 identical on the base. Right, okay. It looks a little bit more interesting. Okay, I'm probably happy with this as our base to begin with, our base color. So let's apply some Earthshade to parts of it. Looking at regular knight models right now, which do you think is better, the Dominus or regular knights? I haven't done the Dominus. Sunju is a Dominus guy. He has one that he's been working on. I got a Questoris because I wanted to do more work on freehanding heraldry and that sort of thing, and the Questoris had more blank panels and that sort of thing, where the Dominus has a lot of stuff on its panels, like a lot of physical things blocking places where you can do heraldry. All right, let's was as hard as a fist on a thick-wristed lesbian. Very unpleasant. That is that's an awfully specific analogy. Must say, I don't think I've heard that one before. Hey, what sort of finish does this give? Might go a bit dark. Let's just see how it looks on the, I might just specifically target the recesses with it. You can buy Questoras for $50 US. Is that worth it? That is incredibly worth it. Are you sure you're not getting scammed? Saved up Amazon gift cards. I see, I see. Okay, yeah. I would go for that. If you can do it, that is quite a cheap, it's a very cheap Questoris. Got it? That was fast. Are they going to assemble it as Canis Rex? By the way, I probably a really dumb question to ask this late in the game, but what even is Canis Rex? Was that their attempt at making a named character model for Knights without releasing it as a standalone model? Is that what that was? Only hero guy, you believe? Yes, that is what it is. I see. Okay. Yeah, this is darkening it up a little bit more than I would like. So once we do have this down, we'll come back through with yellow again, just to try to bring it back up, at least in the highlight sections. But at least it's helping us establish the layers and depths of the mini. Had 3 wishes. One would be that the biological reality of pooping was just a German fiction. Why specifically a German fiction? But also, if that were the case, then you would be denying yourself the ultimate satisfaction of taking a really good shit and just like feeling amazing afterwards. You seem to love poo the most. According to what? Where, like, what are we basing this on? This is common knowledge, to be honest. No, come on, hang on. This is not common knowledge. You used a squat toilet or elevated your feet, shoots out like a rocket. True. True and real. Buy 33 rippers to bulk up your bases and decorate your parasite of Mortrex. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, rippers would make an awesome basing material. 4 is puny, so you'll get like 8 or 10 to a base. Yeah, that is a true Ripper Swarm. Just need a body to use as a sacrifice, chestburster style. That would be quite cool. An army of 320 Termagants is viable. Maybe. It'd be funny as hell regardless. No, he's not able to kill them all, therefore yes. It's the equivalent of playing like a shuffle deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! You're just wasting time. Okay, and I reckon what we'll do is after I get all this on, I'll try going over it with Imperial Fist Contrast, just in a small patch, and see if that brings it back into the sort of color we want, like this, the sort of brightness that we're after, while keeping the shadows from the Earthshade. The brush is far too dry for the smooth head. Dip into water, then into the wash to avoid brush strokes. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Looks better than the first one. Yeah, I think the main difference we have compared to the first one is just the smoothness of the base coat. And also I hadn't done the head on the first one. But I think if I come back through after this is dried and just do a very thin coat of a yellow wash, we might be able to bring it back into the sort of brightness that we want for Craftworld Yandon. But yeah, again, this is all just experimenting. We're experimenting on the ones that have axes first because they're the ones that we don't care about as much. The sword ones are the cool ones. But yeah, hang on. I think the orange is definitely nicer as well. We have a lot more depth. This just seems quite flat because I didn't really have a lot in the way of volumetric highlights. I think the stippling of the three different oranges, or the two oranges and the yellow, really did help to build this out. And then the washes come through and helped it out at the end. Where this one, I'm pretty sure we did use Agrax for this. Like we did do it in Agrax wash, but it just didn't come through as nicely. And yeah, while most of that dries, I think we should be able to at least try the yellow contrast on the bottom of the foot, see if that gives us the sort of color we're chasing. It's barely noticeable, but I do think it just gives that little bit of warmth that we're after. Yeah, I reckon that'll be good. That will help things pop out just a little bit. I just want to make sure we let the wash dry nicely first, though. What are we thinking for accent colors? Francois, what accent colors does Eandon normally have? I know you've got Craftworld Eandon. Yellow with blue robes? Right, okay. What color? Right, okay. Oh, that's why I left the head on the previous one unpainted, is because the head on Eandon ones is normally blue and white. Right, yeah, looks like they normally do their head blue. So we'll do all the accents on the head in blue for these then, because these guys have got accents, although actually it looks like they normally do the symbols on the heads in green, or is that yellow? Not sure. Oh, we'll figure it out. I've got some blues though, so we do have room to work with this. You went into your local Warhammer store and spent £150 and you blame us for I believe all of us for it. Nice, what did you get, Agent Smith? Paint the head yellow then blue, not blue then yellow markings. Yeah, because most of the Eandon wraiths that I see are blue with yellow marking, and they look blue with yellow markings, and they look really nice. But we can fuck around a little bit. In fact, while this guy dries, let's try doing a blue head on this one and see what it looks like. Okay, hang on, let's figure out the order of blues here. I think this is our order of blues. I may not end up using all four, but just so that we have them laid out in the correct gradient. Any word on the Discord? I would input without having to spam community tabs. Not gonna lie, I said I'd look into it. I can't be fucked. At least at the moment, I can't be fucked. Oh, you paint it yellow then blue. You don't want, you don't paint yellow onto blue. It makes it green. Right. I mean, I could also just paint it blue and then paint it white, or paint the markings white and then yellow. Wondering if I'll be able to trying to make it more difficult. Well, no, I feel like it'd be way more difficult to go yellow and then do blue, but do blue just barely around the markings. I feel like that'd be harder, because then I'd actually be going blue over the yellow markings and then it'd be turning green anyway. You got Stone Guard veterans, Blade Guards, and Company heroes, and the guy in the store was awesome. Nice. Yeah, the my experience with Warhammer store people has always been good, because they also paint minis. They just want to be there. Like last time I was in there, I was having a look at the display minis, and I just like, I asked the guy at the desk how he got a certain color on some of the display minis, and then and he just walked me through how he did it, because he was one of the guys that did all the minis that they had on display. So it's cool. Holy shit, I'm getting the paint way too deep in these bristles. That's actually really bad, wow. Let's pretend there's marking. No, blue doesn't turn green on yellow. Yellow turns green on blue. Now, I don't know about you. That looks pretty green. That does look kind of green to me. But anyway. Am I mixing wet paint and acting surprised it's turning green? No, I'm not actually, sir. The yellow on the this yellow is all completely dry. That is all completely dry yellow paint that turned green when I put the blue over it. You're gonna see over here, completely dry. I get a little bit of blue. Grab that, put it over here, and it's turned green. The order doesn't matter. It's the fact that blue and green together makes yellow. Oh, sorry, blue and yellow together makes green. Layer of matte finish on top to prevent. No, that again doesn't matter. The issue is just that when the light passes through one layer into the other, me and my contrast paints, literally not a contrast paint. It's just that when the light passes through one layer into the other, it mixes the color anyway. It doesn't matter if you physically separate them. It's like holding two sheets of cellophane up. If you have the blue cellophane in front of the yellow cellophane, or the yellow cellophane in front of the blue cellophane, it doesn't matter, the image behind is green. I was morphing into a Simpsons character. I am turning quite orange. It's an air paint that's thin as fuck. Of course, you'll see a color through it when it's thin as a glaze for airbrushes. Disingenuous lies, deceptions. Every day is more lies. No, but the thing is, if I'm gonna be painting the paint so thick that it's just blobbing on the surface anyway, I'd rather just have a nice thin finish than just blob shit on top so that it's so that it doesn't so that the paint through underneath doesn't show through. Like at that point, it wouldn't matter whether I'm using blue or yellow. Because you can also just paint yellow over the top of blue thick enough that it doesn't turn green. Layer paints are not transparent like airbrush paints. You don't need to glob it on. That's the blue layer paint. Again, you can see some greening around there. And there's the yellow layer paint. And again, you can see some greening around there. Both of them, you can apply them on and you'll get the same sort of result. Because it doesn't matter what order you apply it in. Blue over blue and yellow together makes green. Two thin coats? Yeah, you can do 2 thin coats of yellow as well. I accidentally just removed all of the blue on one side of the head there, trying to smooth it because it was still wet. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Are you glad you didn't pick to torch yourself by painting a model yellow? It is what it is. Well, anyway, this is dried, so you can go back and apply the yellow contrast over this guy to fix the well, not to fix anything, but to bring back some of the warmth that we knocked away with the Agrax Earthshade. Yellow contrast, white contrast, because it's thin, and I want to keep all of the depth of things. I don't want to get rid of any of the stuff that, like, any of the shadows or anything that we've already applied. So it just brings back a little bit of the warmth without going overboard. You have a gift for me to download? What is this? dry brush that yellow paint because it doesn't reach a lot of the, or the yellow layer paint, because it doesn't reach a lot of the recesses. I will, again, come back through and pick out highlights. Please work on something else. Let's paint some tower. But we will get to our tower. I just want to work on these guys. Am I streaming tomorrow? I haven't checked my schedule for next week, so not sure at the moment. I will figure it out and post it at some point after this stream. All right, now, Rebellion. I have a question. Is that a Titan? Got some paint on me. Oh, shit. Thanks, MacMac. I didn't actually see that. That's crazy. It's not a Titan. Are you lying to me? Is it multiple Titans? It's a manta. Okay. Actually a blender file with a model in it. Okay, okay. I should paint a KX-139 supremacy suit. Like, I've got so many minis as is. A short 1 year, oh man, to stream for 2026 to 2027, 1 year long stream. That's fucked up. Fucked, but is it wrong? No, it's not wrong. That would take me a year. One year for the interior only. Wait, what do you mean interior? Oh, wait. The manta opens, doesn't it? Why did I end stream early yesterday? My camera decided that it had had enough. And I was forced to leave at an inopportune time. Manta's huge. It has a troop bay. What is the practical use of the Manta? Like, is the Manta actually playable in any reasonable tabletop? No. Not the best. You can play Kill Team on top of it. About the best case use for it. It is a board. It's literally a board. The link, it's the link anyone can download. It's smaller than a Titan, but larger than what I'm currently painting. I will check it out in a second. It's playable in Apocalypse. Of course it's playable in Apocalypse. What isn't playable in Apocalypse? Dragons? No dragons in Apocalypse. What do you call a Helldrake then? It's pretty draconic. Why doesn't the Imperium have a flying Titan? Because the Imperium is technologically bankrupt. Because it's a Blender file, you have to save every piece individually to print it. Hang on, I'm gonna let this dry, and while it dries, let's you can play the Manta in a 3,000 point game. It's 2,100 points. I feel like that's a waste of 2,100 points. Alright. Let's see this file here. Now, this may or may not destroy the stream quality for a little bit. We will see. Over 60 STLs in the file. Arcastus.zip. I see. This is a little bit exciting. It's a waste in a 3K game, but not in a 15K game. Download complete already. to my 3D folder. Alright, what malware have we got today? Ooh, this Blender file's taking a little bit to... Oh my... Oh... It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh... Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rebellion. Oh man. That is fucking sick. Oh, okay. I need to print me one too, please. Like, I feel like it would be more expensive for me to ship it to you than it would be for Rebellion to ship it to you. I'm in the other hemisphere. All right. That is printable, but like I said, you have to export all the STLs. Oh yeah, of course. That is a project and a half. I need to make sure I've got my my print quality down pat before I try printing that. Start on him next week. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have like a corner of the screen dedicated to like the live feed from the printer as it's printing out all his bits. To be one-to-one size with the Forge World model. Awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. Arcastus in plastic would be so good, would easily be worth 300 though. I mean, that's a lot cheaper than the current Arcastus in resin, which is worth like 1,000. What are we doing? There. We're coming back for some more highlights on this guy here. that should be good. You can see the texture on my hand when I do that. Might just stipple it on the flat bits rather than trying to dry brush these sections. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm probably going to turn the head blue anyway. It's more just because I want to get a feel for the stippling. A lot of this is just me practicing doing stuff and isn't actually going to be fun on what the model's going to look like. Once again, you didn't get a notification. Well, good to see you here now, Technic. How you going? Doing fine, waiting some stuff to get your printer running up and running again. Righto. Huh. If you have Blender, there's a link in chat earlier that you might enjoy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this, Rebellion has supplied us with this beauty. It's taking a second. Which is quite exciting. Very cool. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty fun. Also, the detail on this STL as well. Like, holy shit. Like, how do they get this? Who made this? That's fucking insane. Pipes are so fucking cool. Such a cool mini. And yeah, that's sick. Awesome. Yeah, thank you again. Didn't tell me who made it, but you lined up everything for the file. Oh, okay. So you assembled him in there. Okay, what is it that we're doing? Oh, yeah, I guess we'll experiment with this guy's head, see if we can build out a bit more of a blend. You'll be directly comparing your wraith to mine, given we have the same model. Ah, oh, shit, that's the pressure's on now, fuck. Well, for this one at least, when I'm mainly just fucking around trying to figure out what I'm doing. Just trying to tap some paint into my wet palette. Okay, so then we'll this here. you're gonna order some stuff from GW, but the total came to 64 instead of 65, and your math says the extra shipping means no dice. Right. Just add like a single pot of paint onto it. Already spent a bunch on paint this week. Rip. No way to see what these look like when they're finished, mate. I have no idea what they're going to look like either. I'm hoping that they'll end up looking good. I think the blue head definitely does start like pulling it together. Gives it a, it makes it look a lot nicer now that we've introduced a second color. We'll let that dry. And yeah, I guess we'll start doing the blue on this one as well. In fact, all the models in the Eldar range that are getting remade are no longer on the store. I mean, that's nice of them. They're stopping people from accidentally buying models they're about to get refreshed. I'd say that's probably a consumer friendly thing for them to do. Yeah, I got a white ink. I'm wondering if it will be useful. Just for like re-establishing a base coat. We'll see how this goes using the white ink to try to negate as much of the yellow that we've got here as possible. In fact, holy shit. The pigment density is astounding. I reckon we'll need a second coat to make it nice and smooth. but I'm already very much a fan of this white ink. One billion Termagants or Mephiston. 1 billion Termagants don't have the same degree of plot armor as Mephiston, I would say. Can we please work on something else? Come on, Noah. Look, we've been doing other stuff for ages. This is my stream. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Look, we've got plenty of other streams where we'll work on other stuff. Allow me this one joy. Eldar are just worst Tau. Oi! I'm a Tau guy, but ease it up with the Eldar slander. Whoa! You personally don't like Eldar that much? Look, I'm not a huge Eldar guy either, but Wraiths are so fucking cool. Mac is right, man. The Eldar slander is strong here. Okay, while we let that dry, we're gonna go back to our one that has blue on it already. No, Tower, we have Eldar at home army. No comment. I like both of them. I will not be putting my I will not be butting into that bit. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, let's blend this in. Tau or Eldar? Okay, look, I am a Tau over Eldar guy, but I still think that the Eldar are really cool. I'm not all that interested in like the Farseers and shit, like all that's been but for me it's like the coolest parts of the coolest aspects of the Eldar for me are the Wraiths and like the Warp Spiders. Those guys, like they are so cool. GW, please give us the third Inari book. Technic, you know the third Inari book is gonna be like 90%. It's gonna be 90% Emperor's Children. Still waiting on me to print a Phantom so you can paint yours. That's not happening, brother. That's not happening. I've put my foot down. See the new Warp Spiders? I did. They look so cool. fine with that. You plan on getting the Emperor's Children army? No, but the issue is not that its Emperor's Children are cool. The issue is that a Space Marine faction would be overriding, like would be the most important part of an Eldar book. That's the issue I'm trying to point out. There's a Titan Owners Club. Don't you want to be part of the cool guy club? Look, what are the benefits of being? What are the perks of being part of the Titan Owners Club? And you're not allowed to say owning a Titan. Three different Goku as Gilliman. And rub shoulder pauldrons with other Titans. So it's an elite society. You gave your brother, you gave one of your brothers a Spaceballs. Oh, one of your brothers. Oh my god, I had a stroke trying to read that. You gave one of your brothers Spaceballs a cat. Go ahead. Nice. Perfect. You'd be kind of pissed if the newest Chaos faction is the first to get a proper dread. Would you be pissed if the way it happened, though, was the newest Chaos faction was actually Space Marines devoted to Vashtor the Arcaphane, and then it was a Vashtor, like one of Vashtor's dreadnoughts? Would you still be pissed then? Like, what if Vashtor got his own faction? Ascended to be the 5th Chaos God. Give me an updated Hellbrute. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll get behind that. By the way, are Dreadnought Psychers a thing? Give me a Purdy model with a body the size of a Questoris. That would go hard. librarian dreads exist. Blood Angels and Eldar have them. There's 2 librarian dreadnoughts and a Grey Knight dreadnought. I see, okay. The more you know. But Blood Angels had them, they're gone now. Psycho Titans is even a thing. I know about the Psycho Titans. Aren't they the ones that have like a bunch of fucking null what are they called? Are they called nulls? Or so yeah, they have a bunch of like psychic nulls that to generate psi shields for them or something. And it's something like that, and they have psychers in there that are driven crazy by the presence of the nulls or some shit like that. Yeah, make Grey Knight scaled up, your wallet will be severely fucked. I'm glad I'm not a Grey Knight fan. Do they just go crazy from interfacing with the Titan's machine spirits? Oh, okay. Bet Korn gets a remodel of Skulltaker. Well, I mean, Skulltaker recently got added to Total War Warhammer 3, so maybe. He might be on the horizon. And then we'll go with our last blue for the front of the face there. Okay, so we'll let that dry, and then we'll glaze that out a little bit more. Okay, we're good to start on this one as well. They paint like Tower Necrons? Or just anything cool. What is with the Eldar hate? Come on! Man. Imagine, like, I could not imagine what it would be like to be a pure Eldar fan. Just hated by everybody. It's a hard life. Maybe I think I might need to paint Eldar more often, just farm the engagement from people asking me to paint other things. It's more hate than you get for a 19 troop tower gun line in a 1 game point game. Alright, on that note, I need people who play 40k to tell me how hated are Tau actually in the tabletop and why. What is it about them that is so infuriating? Because I have heard so much that people fucking hate the Tau in game. Hated too much, and there's a couple of reasons for it. The gun's basically insta-kill if done right. They're fine, but they're more boring to play against because they shoot and that's it. Right. I guess in a lot of 40k armies are all about like getting stuck in and beating each other up, and the tower just there killing you before you get close. Okay, it's not the smoothest first coat, so I'm going to have to let that dry so that I don't accidentally disturb it, and then we'll come back through and fix it up with the second coat. Found out you're testing, you've ran in the Vizark, and 10 troops are not okay in a 1k game. Right. Oh, they're very hated too, several reasons. The space commies suck, they do nothing but shoot. They're boring to play against the majority of Tau players. It's okay. Okay, I feel like one of those statements is not like the other. The tower just better, Eldar. Wait, the tower just better Eldar, and Necron's just better tower, GG. I mean, the Necron, I love the Necrons, I love the tower, I love the Eldar, they're all good. Alright, now let's see. We can probably try to blaze this out a little bit now. Needs to be a little bit thinner. Water. There we are. That's more of a glaze. Love your playgroup's tower player. He's your little autistic leftist fanboy. Nice. Everybody needs a little autistic leftist femboy in their friend group. Makes the world go round. They are space commies though. Yeah, but I mean like then the Imperium is space fascists. Like I don't think the political ideologies of anybody in 40k are that respectable. The Imperium is not fascist. The Imperium is literally fascist. The Necrons are respectable. Some of the Necrons are respectable. Like, Emotech the Stormlord is not respectable. In the slightest. That guy is just genocidal. Fascism is right-wing socialism, communism is left-wing socialism, both suck. I don't think that fascism is inherently socialist. I'm not sure about that one. Every faction does genocide, so none of them are good. Neither is the Traveler. The Traveler, as in Anarchy of the Traveler. He's also the Necron leader. Is that who you're talking about? Your favorite political party disbanded in 1944. Oh yeah, what happened to them? Mac, no. What does Anarchy of the Traveler even do? Because I know the name, but I don't remember why. Yeah, how's the painting going? Yeah, not bad, Doug. We're getting there. We've got some. There's a surprising amount of Eldar hate going on in the chat right now. Been asked several times to paint something else, which is wild. He wakes up well, do you think? Right, okay. Okay, I think that's probably smooth enough to go to our next layer. Look at how smooth and great the coverage of that air paint is. Hush, Francois. I do not need to hear this from you. And honestly, the coverage is fine and the smoothness is fine. It's just that I didn't get a particularly smooth base coat going with the ink underneath. And it's going to be fine anyway, because this is not our final coat. We're going to be bringing it over to this. It was similar when we were doing the, like, it was similar with this. I'm just using it for the dark sections, so we have the dark point to work from. Because most of this we're going to build up with lighter paints anyway. Impersonation unlocked. Who is that an impersonation of? I don't even know who that could be an impersonation of. Francois, your name sounds French, your opinion is void. Yeah, the serial killer, what's your point? Conrad Kurz thought he was justice. Yeah, but Conrad Kurz was like, he was like, deliberately trying to avoid taking accountability for anything, because if he ever admitted that he wasn't, like, if he ever admitted that he was doing bad shit, then it'd be just like a complete failing on his part. So as long as he didn't admit that he was in the wrong, he was chilling. He was like actively avoiding accountability. Because Kraid naked to a statue of his dad, he's not included in any debate on morality. Heard Sanguinius ejected Kurtz out of an airlock. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, Rebellion, what's the malware this time? It would be a crazy grift if you were like lulling me into a false sense of security, like giving out all these STLs, and then eventually you do just give me a Trojan and steal my bank details. Download it, trust me, you won't regret it. Least suspicious statement. Just finish his flag, or this tabard here. Zip bomb. Yeah, it's gonna be the it's gonna be like a 300 terabyte image of the heavy called Warrior. Goes along with the theme of tonight's stream. All right, I'm gonna ask you a question. Is it a Titan? All right, all right. No, it's not a Warlord Titan. I did not ask that. I did not ask if it was a Warlord Titan rebellion. I asked if it was a Titan. Now, that seems to say the word phantom there. Now, one could describe it as Titanic. It is a large file. The stream quality may or may not dip in a second. One moment. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go fill up my glass of water while I let that download. I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
Alright. Now put this in our 3D folder as well. Any other suggestions for me to find for if she's back aboard? Okay, what have we got in here? Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck? How many STLs is that? Assembly guide, there's a PNG, and there's also a Word document. Jeez. What's in the file? A lot of STLs. Okay. Well, I mean, now I have it. I'm not going to make any promises, but now I have it. Thanks. Oh, shit. You open everything in Blender, it should all line up like in the photo, but nothing's connected like the other. Okay, that's just in here. Lightest section. If everything's hollowed and I go for the 1 kilo bottles, you'd say 5 kilos of resin? 5 kilos of resin?
it's a Titan. I understand it's a Titan, but 5 kilograms? $500 to print a $2,000 model is a good deal. I guess. I guess if we look at it that way. Well, like 250. Yeah, I wouldn't be spending $100 a bottle on resin. That'd be crazy. Okay, but I reckon that's pretty good for the head on that one. I like the way we've got the gradient going there. Now we just need to make that one look the same. So the way that we did that was went down the list. Different blues. Just building it up. This guy supports Ukraine. I mean, I do, but what, like, or, I mean, most people would, I imagine, but what would bring, which part makes you say that I support Ukraine? It's Aussie dollary dues. No, I got a kilo of resin for $50. Like, resin, the 1 kilo bottles of resin range from like 30 to 50 Australian dollars. Blue and yellow. Oh, I said right, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like something I had done just now, which had made you say that, or that. No, okay. Painted you made in the flag of Ukraine. I see it now, yeah. Craft World Eyanyan. No, that's Craft World Eyandan. Canonically Ukrainian now. How's it going, my man? First time viewer, looks good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is the shit head that we've got so far. I like the body on this one better than the body on that one, but the head on this one, we're still working on getting it in line. Because that's what we've managed to do for the other one. Which I think is much smoother and much nicer. So just trying to sort of get them both in line. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, what does the back of his head look like? I think it's probably fine. Don't need to worry too much about it. We can always do things later. Thing I need to do while we wait for the first one to dry. I guess we can work on his flag now. Or not his flag, on his tabard. But yeah, that being the case. -25 degrees Celsius is the warmest thing in your house, mate. The part, like, yesterday, or maybe not yesterday, but there were 2 days this week in Brisbane that were unbelievably fucked up. It was like 37 degrees and then hotter than that the next day. Actually fucking disgusting days. And it was humid. Definitely have brighter Eldar than you. What color scheme are you going for with your wraiths? Black and purple for Dark Elder, Jed for Rikari. Right, right. Oh, black and purple for Eldar, Dark Jade for Drakari. Right. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm doing these guys as Craftworld Eondon because if I ever do build a full Eldar army, I want to have it be predominantly Wraiths. I want to have a lot of Wraith units. And Eondon is like the Wraith Craftworld. What am I using to film currently? It is a Sony ZV-E10, I believe. I can't see it. I've got it upside down, so I can't see the model from where I'm currently sitting. I'm not using the onboard microphone for it though. I've got my own shotgun mic that I use. Thanks for the info. You're looking into getting hobby streaming yourself, so you've been asking around. Yeah, the one thing I will say with this camera, very good quality. An issue that I've encountered with it is that the battery life can be an issue, because if you run it, like, it needs to have a battery in it, and it always runs off its battery, even if you have it plugged directly into power. Which can just be annoying, because sometimes for some reason the battery will deplete midstream even though it's plugged in. And also you've got to make sure you keep the room cool, because when you're recording anything, or when you're using any camera that's recording at high resolution, it does heat up quite a bit and it can overheat, so you need to keep your room cool. Honest question, how much snow have I seen much snow in Australia? So it never ever snows in my state. The only time I've seen snow in Australia was down in Victoria. So that's like the furthest south you can go in Australia without going to Tasmania. If you recall, they have ski slopes in Australia. Yeah, they do. So there are a few ski villages in Australia. They are not good ski villages by any stretch. But we do have snow. Not much. And yeah, it's like way down south. Had a snowstorm last night and another coming next week. I see. Yeah, I am kind of jealous because I do much prefer cold weather to the fucked Australian heat. But it is what it is. Because you can dress for cold weather. You can't dress for a 39-degree day. Like, there's only so many items of clothing you can take off. Never gets cold, it snow, or never snows, gets cold as shit, but never snows. Just not enough humidity, I guess. Oh wait, no, didn't you say it was really high humidity where you are? Unless you take them all off. But Francois, the issue is if it's still hot when you've taken all your clothes off, then like what else is there? Do you like peel your skin off? Super humid and super cold, but never snows. Crazy. Thankfully, the snow's pretty much missed you this year. Last year, a week ago today, Mother Nature dropped 26 inches on you over a day and a half. Jeez, okay. Yeah, no, we don't get that in Brisbane. Instead, it's just like every 8 to 10 years, the city will go underwater. And people will start finding sharks in like the golf course, like in the golf course ponds. start renting the Titan? No, I don't think I will. Degrees plus isn't unusual here in the summer. Yeah, I mean it's not that unusual here either. Doesn't mean I don't hate it though. Give away the Titan for real, for real? What Titan? I literally haven't even printed it. How can I give it away? Okay, I reckon that's looking pretty nice. And then we'll just do the, we'll have to do the details on the tabard somehow, but yeah. Let's go back and continue doing our coats of this guy's head now. If I start printing the Phantom now, it should be finished in time for the 1000 sub Drunken Titan stream. Now, Francois, I have said this before. I will stand by this. I am not letting this become like the... I'm not letting you rewrite history. I will fight every time you bring this up. Drinking stream 1000, Titan stream 10,000. That has always been the deal, and I will not let you rewrite history. You did say Titan stream on 1000. Do not lie. Like, I'm not sure if you're brainwashed by Francois or if you're also in on this. That is not the case. That is not the case. It was the other way around. Okay, he's in on it. This isn't okay. This is fucked up. This is what is. I can't believe I'm losing this fight. Titan stream at 1k, drunk at 10k. Don't lie, no, it was Drunken Titan at 1k. Flat Earthers trying to agree what shape the Earth is. Trying to figure out which conspiracy they want to push. Drunk Titan painting at 15 viewers. Tell your friends, everyone. Come on, crazy. That is the lowest bar I have seen set for that yet. Fascinated with all the different flat earth theories. There's such a variety. I think the craziest one that I've seen is the one where like the Earth is a disc, and then the North Pole is actually a hole that goes underneath, like to a cavity underneath, where the sun is actually in this cavity underneath, and somehow the light shines up and then bounces off the dome down onto people. I don't know, like that one's wild. If Flat Earth was real and I'm in Australia, the camera view would be upside down. You're not gonna believe this crazy. The camera is literally upside down right now. I've had to invert it in OBS. Because you'll see. Actually, oh man, that's actually fucked up. I hope you don't see. But when the camera dies, you get the message that says battery exhausted on screen. It's backwards. It's an upside down message that says battery exhausted. You got to go at work who not only believes the Earth is flat, but space is just a sea of antimatter within a large pool. That's awesome. You need to talk to this guy more. You need to like plumb his mind for all these like these ideas. This is entertainment. You know, there's some other people who say the Earth is flat. Some have also say Australia is fake. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's true. Australia is fake. Well, at least some parts of it are. Like Western Australia isn't real. The people that live like they're lizards over there. Those are not humans. When is the pile of shame review? No comment. Well, actually, Pile of Shame review could be a fun one. Like we do a stream where you guys like submit photos of your Pile of Shame, and we go through and we review them. Could do like painting setup review stream. Maybe that can be the 1,000 viewer stream. It's drinking and reviewing your your painting setup / piles of shame. You heard in order to be a citizen of Australia, you must raise a joey to be a full kangaroo by the time you're 5 years old. They became more strict on it recently. It's not only you have to do it by the time you're 5 years old, you have to actually go and find the joey. Like, they used to just give it to you, but too many people were just getting by because they'd get like outside help. So now they actually just, they drop you out in the wild and tell you to find one and raise it. You don't have to breastfeed. It depends on like, you kind of have to improvise really. How do they provide the costume to use when raising it? No, you've got to do that as well. That's the fucked up part. Like I got by easy. I got through pretty easily. I had the costume supplied to me, and it was just like they took you to the wildlife sanctuary and they're like, here, this joey doesn't have a mum. Look, you gotta take care of it. and they gave you the costume and they put you in there and they're like, go for it. But now they're like, fuck. Look, there are too many people who are just getting the free pass. We need to be a bit more strict on this. And so now it's like, you turn 3 years old, they drive you into the outback, just put you out there, say good luck, we'll see you in 2 years. And then they come back, and if you've raised a Joey, then cool, you get to stay. Used to leave the hospital with a Joey and toe, but now I have to find it. What does the world come to? Yeah, it's fucked up. Gotta make videos. Yeah, I do, like, I should make videos. That's like the best way to grow on YouTube. The issue is just, at least for the videos I was doing, the ones where it's just like a time lapse of the streams that we've done, is they are just so exhausting to make. Because it's just, I stream for however many hours, like I'll spend 20 hours, for example, painting a mini on stream, and then I need to go back through and like re-watch the VOD of that. Even if I'm watching that at 4 times speed, that's still 5 hours of going back through just so that I can get all of the footage in order. And I'm like, I'll go back through that, mark off all the bit. Generally, I'll go through that on like 8 times speed, so 2.5 hours. And I'll mark off all of the sections that we want to use for the video, and then I'll go back and I'll cut all of that, and then I slow it down a bit more for the bits that I've cut out, and I watch it on 4 times speed, and then I watch it back on 2 times speed just to make sure that I get it all visibly readable. It's just so exhausting to make those kinds of videos. Stream highlights as shorts. Yeah, I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know what parts of the streams are like highlight, like short worthy. Like, I don't know. I feel like the streams are pretty slow burn. It's just, they're just chilling. What did you spend the paycheck on? The first paycheck on? I don't know, mate. Like, it's the responsible answer here would be save it. But I mean, if you're itching to buy things, then I'd get minis. You really want some minis? Get some minis or some brushes or something. Maybe some nice brushes would be a good one. Reminder, he's in high school. Yeah. Again, the responsible answer would be, when you get your job, save as much of your money as possible. Because it's like, yeah, it's better to be in the habit of just not spending your money. Because if you set a habit of just spending your paychecks as you get them, then it's like, you're setting yourself up for bad habits later on. I was in high school, you thought it was a grown man. I'm not sure if you're beaming or not. I am not in high school. I am... Need that to be on the table. I am not in high school. Noah is the one that is in high school. Spend your paychecks as you get them because they're just enough to keep up with medical bills. Yeah, but I mean, that's on like necessary spending. That's like shit that you have to spend it on. God, you left high school 13 years ago. Man, don't even start. I'm getting there. I was like 8 years ago now. Kind of curious how many subs a channel of nothing but dog buttholes would get. The upsetting thing is, I have a distinct feeling it would probably get more subs than my channel. People would just be like, what the fuck? And they would just subscribe out of curiosity. They'd be like, what is going on with this channel? $100,000 subs in a week. That would be insane. Oh god, 5 years left at most. That's fucked up. You'll get old eventually, Mac. I guarantee it to you now, Mac. One day, you'll be in your mid to late 20s and you'll be like, oh fuck, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not young anymore. I mean, you're still young, but it's just like, holy shit. It's just like this distinct moment where you're like, oh, I'm an adult. Everyone over here talking about how they can legally drink, but you can't even buy your own vapes. Hot tip, you shouldn't buy any vapes, mate. They were a thing that was meant to help people quit smoking, and now they're just as addictive, if not more addictive than smoking. And we don't know what a lot of the long-term detriments of them are, so if you can avoid vaping, avoid vaping. It's not worth it. Just stand outside the shops until someone buys it for you. That's what you did as kids. That's not advisable. I seen the new Emperor's Children set. No, I haven't. I didn't realize it got unveiled like today or yesterday. Never stop you from smoking under the age or drinking for that matter. Not that you recommend it. Have to try and be an adult. Yeah. Vapes are trash. Don't be a man and smoke a pipe. Yeah, if you're gonna destroy your lungs, at least do it in style. You're 12, what is a vape? Something you should avoid. Shit, I accidentally got a bit of... Okay, I think we got rid of it. Got a bit of blue on the leg. Not actually 12, but as someone with a nicotine addiction, stay away from vapes, kids. Yeah, yeah. Cannot recommend the vapes. I have never vaped, but it's just like... I have a lot of friends who vape, and they I know that some of them started off vaping as like a meme thing, like it was a cool thing, and now it's just, they just vape all the time, and it's like... Not only is it bad for you, it's also just not it's not that cool of a look. Like, everyone sees someone vaping and they're like, look at that dickhead. It's like when you're driving, you see someone, like the car in front of you pulls up at the intersection and their window goes down and the puff of vape goes out the window because they can't see shit inside their car. And it's like, man. The funniest thing is the massive amount of hate towards vaping came from cigarette companies trying to keep up with it. But aren't cigarette companies like responsible for distributing a lot of the vapes now as well? Because they're just loaded with nicotine. Like, at the end of the day, it's like all the same industry. They're just selling a solution for a problem they created. He used to be that guy in the car, now it's just a small discreet ones. Unfortunately, it doesn't make it any better, it just reduced the douchebag level a little bit. I mean, that's the way, like, you've got to work your way down. You can't just drop it immediately when you've had an addiction. Because like withdrawal symptoms for things are no joke. Like, you can actually die from withdrawal symptoms. Tried getting legislation to ban vapes entirely. I'm pretty sure in Australia there's a lot of regulation on vapes. I'm not 100% on how, like, what the state of it is because I don't buy vapes, but I know that in the past couple of years they did legislate it a lot. Nicotine isn't that bad. Vape oil is terrible for you. Nicotine doesn't give you popcorn lung. No, but nicotine is still bad because it's a highly addictive substance, and then you're forced to continue taking it. Otherwise, you end up with, because if you try to go cold turkey on it, you get withdrawals, and that can cause serious health issues. Oh, you're gonna drop off for the night. It was a pleasure in your undersell. Catch you later. Have a good one. All right, thanks for hopping by, Crazy. I'll see you later, mate. Have a good night. Popcorn lung came from a specific chemical that was banned from vape juice like a decade ago. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of things with like vape where it's just, since it's such a new thing, there are so many things that are like being found out about all the shit that goes into them. So it's like constantly being modified. So that's one of the things why I think that vape is fucked up, is just because since it's so new, we don't have the research on the health effects. So it's just, new shit is just going to constantly crop up. So even if you think it's safe, that's just because like it's entirely possible that it's just people haven't been exposed to it for long enough to know the long-term effects. My hand turning into an imperial fist. Yeah, I am undergoing the transformation. can't get a list of ingredients, don't put it inside your body safely. Yeah, the thing is, like, even when you do have lists of ingredients, sometimes they can be misleading because there's like lots of things which have seemingly fucked up ingredients in them but are totally chill, like vaccinations, where it's like they have heavy metals in them in trace amounts, but people see, oh, the heavy metals, fuck, I don't want to put that in my body. But it's like, yeah, there are certain things where it's like it comes down to, there's a lot of interpreting to be done in how things are composed, but absolutely for recreational things like vapes and that sort of shit, if they don't tell you what's going into it, do not touch that. Heavy metal's bad in any amount. Not true. It's like a minimum. It's once you reach a certain threshold that bad things start to happen. As long as you remain below that threshold, you're chilling. You're fine, you've been vaping and smoking cigarettes 13 years now, plus all the other chemicals you've come into contact will probably get you well before anything else. Fair enough. Where I was strong and the camera still lives. Yeah, why do you have to say that? That's absolute. That does not bode well. It's going to die in like the next 10 minutes, and it's going to be your fault. But yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, when it comes to like vaping and smoking and all that sort of thing, like we're all adults. It's not my place to tell people to stop doing things that they're currently doing. But I don't want to encourage people who aren't smoking or vaping to start. You can chill with dementia and Alzheimer's at 60. You'll skip on the heavy metals and keep your mind till 90. Yeah, I don't know if those things are necessarily attributable to getting vaccinated or anything like that. I think that it just different people manifest different things. It's good I can start on the Titan when the camera fails. I don't know. Alright, I think the heads and the tabards are looking pretty decent. What other sections on these guys be done in blue? The gems, pretty much all the gems on them from the looks of them would be in blue. So let's get a little brush. A very little brush, and let's just start to do little bits here and there. Here and there, just get all the little gemstones and that sort of thing. We paint them blue. We paint them white first, though, so that they so that it's easier to do the blue coats without getting any green. Printing a Greyfax proxy. What is a Greyfax? Or a Grey Fox? Is it a type? No, O is not next to A on the keyboard. What is a Greyfax? Inquisitor, she has a hat? I see, okay. The fun Inquisitor hat. You know, there's Imperial Fasts, Imperial Fists related chapter called Sons of Phoenix that totally doesn't look like the pink or purple Traitor Legion. Right, I was not aware. Master's foot is 58% done. Nice. That is, that's a lot of resin. Sorry, Rebellion, I can't remember. Do you paint these or do you just print them and then print another and then print another and then print another? Plead the fifth on this line of questioning. Well, this is an Australian stream. We don't have that here. Answer the question. Yes. Okay. There are a lot more of these little gemstones all over the body than I was expecting. I think it'll, it should break up the colors quite nicely. It's an answer, not a satisfactory one, but an answer nonetheless. I understand. I understand the the meaning of the yes. Why is second poop always more unpleasant than first poop? I cannot answer that, Francois. I don't know what you've been eating. So your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is probably better than mine. Yeah, I reckon this is gonna be so cool with the blue gems. We'll definitely need to do something with the tabard, because the tabard's looking a little flat. I'll need to work on the coloration of it a bit more. Maybe grade it from top to bottom a bit. Doesn't help that you also don't have any space on your shelves. Well, I mean, that's why you're printing Titans, no? They're big enough that you put them on the floor instead of the shelves. Might try and get another game of Warhammer set up soon. Oh, nice. I feel like there are other bits that I should pick out that I haven't. Oh, on the fronts of the wings. You can watch me learn tabletop, but TTS sucks ass. Yeah, I don't hate Tabletop Simulator, but I wouldn't want to play it for 40k. After second poop, you need a nap. Your man is exhausted. He just shat out his soul. To reorganize your shelves. Yeah, my my storage space is also far less than ideal. I don't know what I'm going to do with my my minis as I paint more and more. You reorganized your painting area extremely thoroughly. It lasted like a week. It's like I organized the drawer that I keep all my paints in, and now it's just a mess. Like, I think I need to 3D print some, like, little holders, like, to sit the paints in so that I can actually organize it and keep shit organized. Because as it is, it's just a drawer with all the paints in it and they just drift around. Just about there for all of our little gemstone points. Yeah, I think that'll be really cool once we turn all of those blue. I wonder, do you think we should go even whiter here? I reckon we can go a little bit whiter. Just really differentiate it. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we set down the stuff that we want to start with. Get some water on the brush. And then just very gently glaze it in. Wipe off excess. Is it in some more? Wipe off more excess. Okay. I reckon we will leave that guy as that for the time being. Let's see if we can get the other one's head looking similar. Have a really light blue. But yeah, I like using this white ink I've got for mixing some really light blues with strong pigment. Okay, so we have that, then we clean the brush, then just with some water and a tiny, tiny bit of our blue. Just glaze that in. Wipe off the excess. Okay, and that's looking pretty good. Now we'll just do the same up here. Play any Marvel Rivals? I played it for about 3 or 4 hours, I think, and I wasn't a fan. Marvel Rivals pay for a Disney product? Fuck that. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so you're not paying for anything, but yeah. Mainly play it because your friends do? Yeah, I mean, that's like... I played Overwatch originally, like back when Overwatch came out and was good. And so for me, it's just like, playing Marvel Rivals is like, okay. It's just not as good as Overwatch was. Ads benefit Disney. There are no ads in it either. The it's just like the only thing that you're actually paying for is the like you can choose to buy skins and shit. Like from a consumer standpoint, it's a pretty well done game. As much as I hate to say it, because I also hate Disney and I also hate a lot of free-to-play game models. But from a consumer standpoint, it's pretty well done. Nothing's free, they're mining your data. Oh, of course, but like, that's any game you play where you have to make an account, they're mining your data. That's just like, that's just what happens when you're, when you play a game. Everyone everywhere is taking your data. Yeah, it's like you can't not like you can't exist in today's society and not have your data scraped. Not risk world domination, not Warhammer Freeblade. But yes, YouTube. YouTube has definitely scraped your data. So, I mean, at that point, like, yeah. Also, how do you know these games haven't scraped your data? Did they have a terms of service when you logged in? And if they did you read said terms of service? You read user arguments? Oh wow, Giga Chad. A rare terms of service reader. Hey, pretty happy with how this one's turned out. In fact, I think I might like it better than the first one. They're both pretty good though. But honestly, I'm quite tired. We've been going for nearly 5 hours now. So I'm thinking we'll probably wrap this up here. I think this has been good for figuring out what we want to do with our Eldar Wraiths. And also fun practice on doing some nice smooth transitions there. So always, it doesn't look like we've done a lot, but I definitely feel like I've practiced a lot. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thanks for hopping by, everybody. I know that Eldar isn't the most popular thing, but I wanted to do it, so fuck you all. I'm painted to Eldar today. Since I'm ending stream, I might as well start the Titan to go with my Eldar. Oh yeah, is that right, Rebellion? That's crazy. You know, but I've already got a bigger version of these guys anyway. I reckon this is big enough. I don't think I need something that's gonna be like that tall. I don't think I need something this big, you know? I don't think I need to print that. Not at the moment, at least. I think that can wait until 10,000 subscribers. Yeah. I'm gonna head off. I will catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.